Merveille. What am I looking at here? Oh. Huh. All right. Bum, 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 bam, boom, bap, pow. Very quick. Right here. Bam. They're looking for DPS. I will supply a DPS. I can't fly here yet. One of these is just right here. Everything else might be down below. Shit, everything might be down below, honestly. Let's see. I want to get these finished up. Hey, man. Rotting debris. Just a bludgeon and then just stab. Huh. I feel called out. Just a little bit. Where upon your head? Damn, that looks cool as shit. Thank you, Jesus, for together. You already taught me so much. Wait, I know these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. Hey, man. Now, Rush, what do you think you are off on your own with this fiddless one? There's no time to fiddle with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. You don't understand. I brought her here too. I forget this child's impudence. I am Zara Sholin, and on behalf of the clutch mother, I come to entreat your assistance. What's up? So you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you have placed our beloved clutch mother, the leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She's pregnant here in the depths. She will give birth to many, many eggs. We Ondo will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent the flowing waters, we know not if she'll be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people would be in jeopardy. Oops. Like claiming Ondo lies, though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since, it would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the clutch mother herself. Meet with you directly. They might offer a solution to this dilemma. Will you come with me to the cups? I did not mean to do it. Now, Rush, come on, I'll let you trouble our guests or the clutch mother further. My bad. Everything I've done, I've done for her. Squidward-like walk. Right. back to the cups. Yeah, everything else is... Yeah, everything else is down below. Just gotta do this one. Hey, man. What? Excuse me. From this gate resides the clutch with her. Approach and hearken to her words. Our guest, I, Clutch with her under, do bid you welcome to our realm. Forgive me for receiving you in this fashion, for the safety and well-being of my children unborn, so remain within, away from the dangers without. That makes sense. I don't know what says. This place would be filled with blessed water, for which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into the world. I'm about half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. Oh, my bad. I'm given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters to our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us. And given that you are responsible for this state of affairs, yeah. Besides, there are no direct assistance. Rather, I beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the Finlands ease the burden of their struggling mothers. Or someone will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. That's all I ask. Do you consent? Yeah, sure. I'm no medic, but thank you, honored guest. Go well. However, I was consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Nurse Cole go about your business. Be ready if called upon. Wait, Siri. What up? You want to converse in private outside the cups, please. Here's the thing. I'm gonna go get this. I will get the blue. That's not a way out. Or is this? No, this is a way out. That was a good game. Oh my lord. I was close by there. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. You know, the cops, I've been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seems suitable for this purpose. Excuse me. You know how important she is to us. Your mother to all on though. For every egg brother and sister, we would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world. There's no way we can help us achieve this end. Perhaps. Having said that, I must away. Good luck with that. There's one basically right in there. If I just hug right. And then two more further in. Just gotta be careful because there's gonna be some stuff. Oop. Maybe. Hey-oh. That was World of Darkness. Alrighty. Looks like a bomb. We got Dark Mage, got Machinist Bard, Reaper Samurai, Sage White Mage, Dark Knight, and me, the Red Mage. We're in Alliance C. And we must sprint. Honestly, it might be better to do the damage. Instead of worrying about the aspect of damage. Boom, bada bing, bada bang. I think it was like running out of range constantly. Just, you know. Blah, blah, blah. That felt good. That was fun. The stab was great, honestly. Now this is... all the buttons. Only if I have red, is that what it said? Trying. This is fine. Go ahead and love to do that. Keep that up. Fine. Lord Jonathan, no! Yeah, there we go. Come on. Yeah, there we go. You'll love to see that. Ooh. That was particularly jarring sensation. Holy. us away. Queen Sila. Hell yeah. Black magic. First stone. Black magic. White magic. Nope. Come here. And then out. Love that. But he's so dead. It's so dope. Hell yeah. Why don't I get this one more often? This one's great. Five-headed Durgan. Time to do some magic shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Hope I get away with that. Oh, doo-da day. Woo! Well, that'll work. New heads. So new heads. Ugh. We're fine. One more set. Come here. There we go. Use it. Why not? Better use it than not. That was a little worryingly close. It's fine. Good gracious. We're fine. We're fine. We're actually so fine. Swords, out. Hell yeah. Do the damage. We're fine. Hey, we Gucci. Look at that. You hit your flow state. You start having a good time. You hope your healers don't get absolutely rolled. this in me. All right, let me not jump off the platform this time. I have done that before. I help. Help. This is twice. What I do? You bastard. There it is. Away. Away. Alright, now it's Cerberus. Alrighty. There was something about how like Alliance C does a mechanic. What are the odds I will have to mechanic? Probably pretty high, but shut up. Do I do this? I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. There's a mechanic I'm unfamiliar with because I never do this one. It ate half the party. Like, or one of the groups, I think. I don't remember. But like they're still active. I think. I don't know. I've never done it. Last time I was here, they were like, "Oh yeah, this alliance does this." I was like, "Uh-oh." That's a lot of. I'm just not die to that. I think that's okay. I think that's fair. Don't do it. Ooh! Let me do my combo. I love my combos. Stop shooting things. It's going. Tired after a busy weekend, but it's going all right. How you doing today? Ow, pain. Oh, there we go. Okay. pass. I almost slept through stream start time today. I'm tired. Just why it's been an for me, easier to focus game lately. Oh, I'm supposed to be over, I think, this way. I don't know. You know, that's a pretty good point. I don't know what CS means. By 3 spirits. Don't do it. You wait. It's been so long since I did this. That was my minion for a long time. It was a rare drop from this I ended up getting. I don't know how. I don't know how long ago. I don't know how I ended up with that. Oh, we're in. Okay, here we go. I ran it for ages, though. Nah, it happens. At least it was just a reschedule and not a cancellation, eh? Ow! Oh, laser beams. I need to set up a hangout with my friend. It's been a minute. Fuck off, light laser. Okay. I feel like I'm good to just do damage here. Yeah, about that level of laser. Give or take. Music's banging, though. All the lasers. Why is it always lasers? Oh, wait. Oh, we did ours too fast. That was close. Ow! That was not. I just almost died to that. That was very, very close. Thank you, Tank. Thank you, fish. Yeah, that one. No, don't need the rest. Whew. Balance gauge expanded. Mana stacks are gained by executing Enchanted Repose, Desperado, Redoublement, and Moulinet. When consumed by casting spells. Makes it back to cast Verflare and Verholy. Alright, level 70. There's a good amount of black mana and white mana red magic accumulate. Black magic accumulate like has spells calling. So black magic makes an effect of both. When both black and white mana each reach a certain point, when it says repose given channel will deal additional damage. The gap between black and white mana accumulated grows too large. Crystal at the top of the gauge will change color. The more difficult to accumulate the lesser of the two. Right. Wait. So, doing my combo will give me access to the big attacks when I get them in 2 levels. Ooh, and we're gonna have fucking a new quest to do soon? Hell yeah! We are currently cleaning up, though. I need something of slightly higher level to do my wandering. This also gives me a speed boost. Don't... Try not to worry about the ghosts of Christmas past going on here. Hey, man. Hello, hello, little one. Nice to see one of your size running around here. Gonna learn about the Bureau, are we? Data register a new creature. Boneless with semi-translucent skin, it drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze. Its tentacles trailing behind. It uses gas blasts to propel itself from place to place, you see. Jellyfish. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'm not sure it's here if it were rejected, quite frankly. What can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. Apparently you shouldn't take after me, though. I'm looking to pick up a few tips. You probably ask someone else. Ah. I have my number they just called. If you'll excuse me. That's really the last memory he had of that guy? You saw us be with the attendant earlier? Thought so. So young, alright, so eager to learn about concepts and creation. I care I still serve you well, little one. I carry with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. But that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's a product of many others' efforts and individual insights. But such is the case of every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion, without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. I'm starting to see what happened. There's beauty in that, I think. I hope the officials do as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measures. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that worrywart over yonder? When I think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. And yet he's addled? Hey. What's up with you? You there, aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been finding a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen. I'm so terribly sure it's ready to be submitted for approval. So I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but you don't use it here. Take it outside first. If you're to play rough, it's all part of the fun. Okay. I'm starting to see why this civilization collapsed. If that's the kind of shit they started creating. I have a feeling I'm about to have to shoot something. I love a good piano piece. Holy crap. Oh! I bunged it. it. Five of those, I think. There we go, there we go, there we go. And there we go. That was slime. That was just dead-ass slimes. You wanted to give monsters to children. And if you mistake me as a child, they're about my size. No, oh my god, okay, yeah. They had to go. That's fucked up, man. Probably killed people with that shit. I'm my lovely. They as delightfully engaged as I hoped. We have things, spare no details. They were fucking monsters. I say the spread nonsensical phrase that attacked you like mad beasts. I just said not at all what I intended. It's just apology to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. Look forward to the day when you'll try your hand at creation too. Okay. Oh, you almost died? Good thing you didn't. Away with you, child. What the fuck? Oh, that's lovely. Alright, we got two here. And then that'll be all of cleanup for Shadowbringers, aside from raid-related things. Which I need to do Stormblood first. Get them unlocked at least, and hope that they're more popular than the other ones. So I can actually get them done. Hey, man. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this evening? What can I do for you, little one? Hey. I don't remember. Robe servant in lieu of your ensemble. Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were failed experiments. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. Bitch. By your bemused expression, I gather you find out odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. More common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of their robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was a form influence and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Today I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock. Dramatically, you made chimeras? As he is a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time where we have fully explored the potential of our powers. When there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration, imitation, and stagnation remain. Ah! I'm not concerned, you little one. For now, I'd encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes and to avoid excess scrutiny. You may go to the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate costumes and fashion one yourself. My guy. So many. So it was probably their creation magics that spawned the calamity that made them need to summon the, like, give the planet will. And then that got fucked up. And then they created Hydaelyn. And then came the split of the 14 realm, of the source into the 14 realms. Holy crap. In there, that there says with the so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of the criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect astray from its original purpose. Right. Huh? Have you busy with me, child? I was having the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity, whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, unless they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees, and, most importantly, whose variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Rather that than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us a lesser for lack of diversity. As we engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. Why aren't you a stubborn little bugger? Okay, that's strangely endearing, I must admit. We have all the time in the world. Why are you sitting there speaking to you this very instant? Because I don't have all the time in the world. I go to that chatterbox. Let's do them a debate or two, and now is as good a time and occasion as any. So be it. Ghosts of the past, telling me we have all the time in the world. How ironic. Ghosts of a world long past, even. So you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. We shall debate today. I propose a recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amaurot should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. While understanding concerns from a philosophical standpoint, but you are too quick to dismiss the practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. Let us, you and I, hold here for the present, offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? To ignore the play of those who might conceivably, one might conceive this is not wisdom, it is indolence. We have the capacity. Indeed, same we said, regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to use this situation as its best bed for a new creation, so that we might develop and front a defense against a potential threat of our own fair city. How readily you see the moral high ground. Our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need. And yet, not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amurad alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. Damn. Clocked him quick. You must understand me. What benefits Amara benefits all creation, I firmly believe. With the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention that can then be shared with others, empowering everyone to be more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. That's a bit on the nose. Not on the nose. That's a bit arrogant. That's what I'm looking for. I must say, it's been far too long since I gained such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as a little more than an academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus. But I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. We're not more enlightened by the experience. Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be a part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amarata in ways no one has ever thought possible. You're watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. We got one more. It's just across the way and in the building? Yeah. These don't take that long. What is the holdup? Probably waiting for a healer to do it, honestly. There it is. I knew if I brought it up. Alright. Kick his ass. Will not take long. Bada bing, bada boom. Got him. It's so quick. Holy crap. No one needs it. No one needs DPS. Give me a normal raid. Maybe we'll get some Alexander going. It's gonna be great. But. Maybe we'll get like a late Alexander. That'd be cool. I love those. We'll see though. Yeah, man. Want to be there? Take a little one. Here, a concept for personal use. So, what sort of concept did you have in mind? I need a coat. Communal robes. I'll you about a moment to prepare. Before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? Trained to assess these things, I fear you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. Those though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. Regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. Alright, I'll furnish you with the etheric rope you use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the Plaza North, the Academia and Neater. You need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you repurpose their energy to create your own robes. Interesting. Again, you trust children to do that? Oh god, wait, are they going to be level, like, 80? In which case, I'm going to have to do another class swap right quick. I have options. Because leveling things is fun, so I have 2 classes at level 80. Having said that, yep, it is. Okay, give me... The sphere looks so bad. Oh, wait. Oh, I wasn't supposed to kill it. Crap baskets. was supposed to weaken it. I got a little lost in the sauce. Have a good one, boss. Thanks for poking in. Appreciate you. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Good gracious. There we go. All right. Last one, and then I can go quest hunting, basically. I guess. Just go away. Pick a path. Man, what am I gonna do after Red Mage? Probably maybe Samurai? Just because it's already level 50, so I'll be able to do everything. Then again, going from the beginning might be pretty fun. I don't know. I don't know, did you see him binding a Cubus? There. You've done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energy and prepare the matrix for you, so it'll only take a moment. You are creative man we use to generate your own robes. Cause is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you don't know how to channel the powers of creation? That shows breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your participant lacking as one of our people who surely know how to do. Oops. Alright, that is Shadowbringers. All etheric currents. That is a realm reborn. This is, excuse me, this is actually Heavensward. Stormblood. And now Shadowbringers. Which means this is Endwalker, Dawntrail. Damn. So suppose... Can I change while on my bird? Or not? Can. Let's go be Child of Lilith. My knee is pretty much driven into the desk. Not quite. I was not quite centered. Into the building. Right? Hi, Yuri. Your fellow has had the most astonishing dream. Why don't you tell her about it, Arya? So disturbingly vivid. Turn to the man who wrote the Nightkin. In a corner of the house in which he hid away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box. Black as night it was, inside marked with jagged lines of purple. As he watched over it, unblinking, the Inquisitor broke through the door of the company knights. Half of those were ordered to haul the man away to the tribunal, while the other half seized the coffin. This coffin, he describes, the very image of the Machi tool of containment, as if he saw a vision of past events. Probably just a nightmare brought on by the tales of those memoirs. Well, as things stands, your dream is the best lead to the memoirs given to us. Let's pay visit the tribunal in Ishgard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. There's people just hanging around, swapping classes. Oh, there we go. What are we doing? Ooh, Alexander. What do we got? Astrologian, White Mage, Black Mage, Viper, Samurai, Paladin, Dark Knight? Not the punishing heat. Wrong button. This is fine. Ah, wrong button. That. Ow. Almost holy. How good the names were. Alright, level 3 limit break, baby! Hey there. Big mitigations. Hell yeah. Not where I want to be. Maybe it is where I want to be. Oh, actually, it's fine. Oh, there goes our tanks. There goes our everyone. Get green over here? I don't think I had anything over my head. I got rolled. I might be dead again. God damn it! I just got back. Oh my god. In we go. Fine. Okay, there we go. DPS check done. Hell yeah. That's scary. Ow. Battle best I can. That. Wrong button. I wanted to use A2, not C2. I'm fine. Actually fine. Probably fine. Like that. Come on. I make that. It's fine. That. Fine, this is good. Did I get Mega Holy now? Stay away from me. did get dual cast off, which is good. Ow, pain. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Ow! Fuck! That's 3 down. All because of a button misinput. Dude, I don't even need the raise. Just kill him. Yeah, okay, they were kind of doing work. Holy shit. Oh man, alright, trial time. To the tribunal. Hey, I'm here. Everything, guys. This is a officious bureaucratic fees will allow me access to their records. May happy will listen to you. Your age, did you say? What strange whether you bear the same name as? Ah, it is you in the flesh. Why did I raise you sooner? If the here Viscard requires, we shall not hesitate to provide. In regards to the heretic killer who has left those awful memoirs, yes? The rest will be given the highest priority. Pray understand, however, that records of objects seized the previous century are not immediately at hand. Take some time to scour the archives. Just like that, eh? A moment ago, you're ready to cast me out into the snow. Maybe you take Ari on a tour of the city. I'll stay here with our new friend and help guide his search. Those who would be just in the way here. Will you go to the last vigil? Get a view spectacular. Oof. Alright. What you want to see? You want to see the dingus? We will go see the dingus. Oof. Would it be Gods of Eld? I don't know, actually. I will learn. Isn't it amazing? I was told you could look over the entire city from up here, and I couldn't wait to see it for myself. We will talk after I do this trial. Battle on the big bridge! Hey! Battle on the big bridge! Oh, that's a great night for your roulettes. Oh, man. Woo! It's Gilgamesh!
Go on, Enkidu. It's Toad, your favorite.
When was the last time I did Gilgamesh?
Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied! Have at thee! I've been hurt. This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
Fuck this bird in particular.
I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly! Ah! Rocket punch!
Ow. I'm confused. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm not confused anymore. Here's hoping I don't get toted. Ow! He doesn't like me very much, I think. Because I've been hit by Rocket Punch twice now.
I won't go down so easily.
He might. Woo! GG's. I love that fight. I love that fight. Too bad. Alright, we've seen this. So you are fond of high places then. Think with views such as this, I am. I would ask why you keep asking me that, but I'm afraid the answer would lead to an even stranger questions. To be honest, though, I want to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my mind, and the empty spaces in my memory with wonderful vistas. When you first raised me, I knew not who I was or where I belonged. As I said before, I scarcely felt that I existed. But the well of my memories is no longer empty. It has been but a small fraction of my life. My journey through it has shaped me into what I am now. So you can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic gave me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. Here, Arya, we've learned the resting place of Lithis Prison. As a it may seem, the coffin from your dream matched the description of the heretic's box, purple lines and all. Inquisitors were apparently so unnerved by its felonies that they cast the thing into a ravine. The place in quest is known by the name of Witch Drop. As we found in the core of the Central Island, sort of the Void Center, so I'm told. Shall we? I don't like this thing. We're not gonna put, like, we're not gonna throw it into, like, a vault or bear. We're just gonna throw it off a cliff. I respect it, but also y'all dumb as shit. That's so good. Ooh. Big cracks. Alright. Up-a-boop. Or this ravine. Too far? There we go. Hey, man. Chasms crawling fiends as described. Are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? Let's send to its depth and begin digging. Mayhap the very power which attracts the void stems will help guide our efforts. Well, you'll be able to follow us down there, won't you, Arya? I seem to recall you had a crippling fear of ghosts and spirits. What? No, I'm fine. There are no skeletons or specters here, so I'll be fine. Perfectly fine. So fine, you've had the need to tell me 3 times. Well, considering your current role as a spellcaster, you'd best stay close in any case. Go Going down, down into the ravine. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Not very powerful, are they? You dig in the snow, but find nothing. Like, specifically for, you know, how late this is in the quest line. We're level, you know, it's a level 68 situation. I guess because you can be here early. Almost coffin lies buried in the snow. Now, well, that's with no preamble. Dig it out. It's almost Magitech looking. Only one bearing of my blood gift may break the seal. Slay this pretender. Who are you talking to? Oh! Well. Catalia. Double smash. And then double. Sealed with magic. You don't say. Alright, let's get back up here to them. I think there's right outside. Y'all good? Y'all didn't hear me shooting spells over there? Under a shell amount of snow, you say? Extraordinary. Only one bearing my blood gift. Could this mysterious voice belong to Lilith herself? We try opening the coffin. The voice is telling the truth, and I'm the only one who can. Very well. Yuri, lead us to your dig site. Is this a good idea? I don't know, like, that's the point of us doing this. But, like, are we sure this is a great idea? No prep, no nothing. It looks just as it did in my dream. Go to open the lid. There are the waves of malice even through the wars. There's no lowly imp. Proceed with caution, Arya. Lilith may be in a weakened state, but she's still a queen amongst her kind. Let's not be caught unprepared. Oh no, we're unprepared. Oh, it opened weird too. Alright. God's above. Oh, it's a snake. Oh my god, the rib sections. At last I'm free from that miserable prison. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, excuse me. Hang on. I'll be right back. Hang on. You hold that thought, Lilith. Hang on. Ninja Dark Knight. scholar? Go along, ye tanks. Oh, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Come on. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, all the likes. Excuse me, boy. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a... Actually, if I do... Nope, okay. We must away. You good, man? Oh, that's why. I think we're going the right way. Probably going the right way. Yes. And then the betrayed soul. It survived? Goddamn. Alright. Hi, Ariel. Also, yes. Uh-oh. 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 You do. Yeah, it was alright. It's been a busy weekend is all. Today wasn't as busy as a Sunday could have been, but still pretty busy. And oh, that's fun. Well, you're almost there. Yippee! Hooray! Don't do it. Can't believe you came in here just to scare me. What a fucked up day. You good. Oh, man. I was not paying attention to which one was first. Crap baskets. Oh, I guess correct. Also, don't lie to me. I know you're not. You find that shit hilarious. What a fucked up day. Bam. There's a good chance. It is entirely possible. There we go. Oh, there was another one. But we were all of us deceived. But there was another. I think there's technically a faster path, but this is good. See that half-second delay. Ah, I got it off. Yes. Back in my line of sight. Bastard. There we go. I forgot how randomly long this one was. Oh, right, then it's this guy. Yeah. Keep on shooting, keep on shooting, keep on kicking this guy's ass. Just up with the rocks and he'll be fine. All my Aether's always ever so slightly imbalanced. Boom. Pow. Back. There we go. One more spot. Yeah, the Magitech field, and then there we go. Let's do a little bit of that. Uh-oh. We need to. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Ah, wrong buttons. Go quick, we gotta be quick. We gotta go, we gotta go. This is fine. Alright, we got one more thing to do. Fairy for the scholar? As a treat? This is fine. Gonna have all of the bullshit. All of the mana. But only 2/3 of my combo. Almost through. All right. Let's kick some ass. Love movement. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting, just keep shooting, shooting. What do? You shoot, shoot, shoot. Wait for the crystal. Oh, there it is. Get the big spells off. Boom, bap. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. Bit of a limit break. There we go. Hey, GG's. All right. We just gotta wait. Snake person. We've seen this. Excuse me, we've seen that. wait for this. Alright, here we go. Host, you seek to possess Arya's body. A masterpiece of centuries. For generations have I guided the dreams of my blood-gifted, bringing them together and strengthening their line. When at last the chosen one was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel, commanding his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. Lambard. Heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy sires, thy deliverance unto solitude. Now listen, Arya, her words are poison. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. This was always meant to happen. My parents, my uncle, all of it. Don't do it. Sweet child. Oh boy. Arya, no! I need a new weapon. That one's rather plain. I think I have one. God damn it, Arya moved as if entranced. Liz must have some hold over those who bear her blood. Sorry to string the letters here. Do a trap. For to believe that hissing serpent is me was 1,000 years in the making. But all is not lost. See how she did not immediately claim Arya's body for her own? Or understand such things, in order to possess a mortal host, Liz must conduct a ritual of exacting preparations. There is time yet to deduce the locations to which she fled. Turn to the pillars and consider the possibilities. Only roulette left is high level dungeon. So we will do that. In a moment. Do I have... No. What? Did I grab an extra red mage weapon? I swear I did. Why do I have these things? Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Lancer, Lancer. Lancer. Lancer, Lancer. Lancer, Lancer. That's a lot. Pugilist, Pugilist, Samurai. Rogue. Machinist, Machinist, Machinist. Machinist. All the Machinist. So really clear this out. Did I not? I swear I did. I did. Okay, all my Skaven Magitech hanger. Okay, but it's level 70, and I am not that. All that's left is a high-level dungeon. I mean, technically I could do frontline, but, like, I'm not that desperate. The Tribunal. Not Tribunal. Last Vigil. Those were Diago mate years. Are not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. I became a red mage to gain control over her fate, and I'll be damned if we abandon her to this one. First things first, we must expand every effort towards finding the place where the Void Scent has taken our colleague. Ritual preparation will not take forever. Well, unfortunately, the next quest is level 70. So, I'll get Verholy, though. Cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Ver-Arrow and Ver-Arrow to change to Verholy when requirements for... that's how that works. Okay, that's cool. I like that. And I'll also get the Duelist's Attire Coffer. That's level 70. Of which I am not. Of which I am sad. What the fuck? Okay, so I need... If I'm gonna do these things, I need... Oh, did I never do... Hold on. Hold the phone. Was there a Heavensward Alliance raid that I skipped? Do Sky Pirates in the Pillar. Well, okay then. I did not know this. I want more raids. Ah, you have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Maybe you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the sea of clouds to track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. She was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. Can't help fearing the worst. But you run afoul of sky pirates. Our crews will have their ponds of flesh. Think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, so excuse the pun, taken off. This scoundrel with a sack of coin of vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, the buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown. Truth their nature's right there in the name. Sky pirates. When I have a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, yar! They'll launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound. Rise the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont. He'll know if any man does. I bet. Is this going to be an 11 reference? With like Van and them? Vaughn. I don't actually know how you pronounce it. 'Cause they were sky pirates. Is that 11? I don't remember. Supply ship has gone missing, you say? Well, that certainly explains why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did, in fact, spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago. But as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed not else of interest. As you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I was unaware of a spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. I bet. Oh, it's literally the one north of us. Alright. Let's probably also grab... I'd rather get the Ixali done if I'm going to do society quests. But I really want to unlock more... more raids. I get to add more raids to the roulette? Like, that'd be great. Hey there. Hey, I say, these villains need to plunder my cargo. What have you got here then? Hey, you're some sort of hero, do you? Well, a little bit. Well then, you don't mind me mates here joining the fun. Hey, for a more heroical tale, won't it? I've had 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody eyes. What the? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's Star Fox. Who are you? Actually? So you're the scrags what have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leopard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? They might just walk off the edge. Stop backing up. I think my position pretty clear. Take on the Metal Sky Party, you agree to a certain code of conduct. Codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. We can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Jesus. That was brutal. Oh, thank you, Mr. Lefford. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Discord, he likely knows a merchant too what trades with me associates. Tell him his day is for Lefford and any reward should reach me soon enough. God, that was funny. As for you, adventurer, ain't often someone beats me to the scene. I expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Yuri. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters the ironworks dreamed up. Oh, yeah. Forgot I had that. Well, then it seems you've saved me the trouble tracking you down. Hope to have a word with you, you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Skypire stuff is all about freedom. It is an 11 reference. For him to go where you will, find out what lies beyond the next cloud. Interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name. But for me, stand in the northern edge of the blue window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. Is it 11? God, I haven't played so many. I'm such a fake Final Fantasy fan. I haven't played so many of them. I haven't beaten the original 6, 7, or 8. I played 14. I played 15 to completion with the DLCs. I played like half of 16. I played 11, the spin-off of 11. I think to the final boss, but I was a kid, so it kicked my ass. I played Mystic Quest, pretty sure to completion. I own the Pixel remasters, so I should play the other classics. Maybe that's what it'll take, like, Baldur's Gate's place, because there's no way I'm going to ever be able to do, like, finish Baldur's Gate at the rate we end up playing. Stacia. Hi. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. So we'll cross this market by chance or here by invitation? Yes, I am. Yeah, that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. Name's Stacia. Lefford would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks for you to come and to hear me out. Follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nests. Alright, cool. Thought about the mana cutters, honestly. Oh, hey. There's a little fucking island. That's kind of cool. Oh, big stretch. Oh, God, it's above. They have a lot of mana cutters. They got a fleet. That's cool. Need more of this. Look at them all. That's so cool. God, I love Magitech. I love Magitech. Excuse me. Why are we being quiet? You're so pretty. What the fuck? Come to you in person. Still refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia, I bow to your superior knowledge. That's all the bowing you'll get from me. I told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. I've been changing names all across. Oh, it's... Oh, my dear Lefford, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? If you're in my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. I don't know what voice she should have. Or I'd fear for my life with your mangy girl at my back on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. Ooh, that's a face. thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. No matter. I always get what I want in the end. It is merely a question of method. That, yeah, you know, that explains the difference in mentality. And why he doesn't want to hang out with you. Hey. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Lefford's little birds. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited, they'll just burst through the door whenever she damn well pleases. Get out of here. Looking like got dancer's fit, but uses a polearm looking ass. That was Radley, captain of the Talons. Those Lefford's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her crew sticks in her craw. You gotta let them talk to you like that, Captain. You should teach them Red Bill some respect. Patience. Now that this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Me. I will rule the skies. Fuck y'all. It's a lot of physical assets that aren't very useful to you. Oh there, hero. I promise you high adventure, and high adventure you just don't have. And aboard the Sea Cloud's very own ghost ship. Or what folk have taken to call in one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with its new sighting of the self-same vessel. That's a vessel with a queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks. One of them's been seen since. And so naturally, they say the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside. A little bit of whatever ancient treasure she's got smouldering away in her hold, of course. Already started dividing up spoil. What the fuck got to finding the damn thing? Why have you been working on a special new device? Ach, fine, it'll be the easy part. Can't do is without a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling herself face first in the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, so with the fame and glory and all, you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Yuri? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills. Bitchin', let's do it. And it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate Utata. We will work on a way to track the vessel. I don't know why I default to those voices, but pirate makes sense, and she seems the type to be slightly more elegant. The type to actually know how to use a cutlass and not just flail around with a piece of metal. Crazy name is Utata. Suppose you'd call me the Red Bull's chief of engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magic. To run every ship I can fix. I don't expect you to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Bitchin'. Oh, here we go. Do the dungeon, take a break, do this, get my other, like, societal stuff done. There we go. Will anyone spin with me? I've been spinning in the hopes that someone will spin with me one of these days in the party finder. Here we go. We must away. Oh, they're a fresh dragoon too. Oh, this is plot. Oh. Man, I miss having decent AoE. Such is the life of a spellcaster, I suppose. I think only Black Mage has like a snappy AoE combo, at least from Well, at least from what I remember. I have so much mana for this fight up ahead. There we go. I bugged that? Hell yeah. Using Shatter. It's a big slam. So much mana. I don't think I've ever had 100 mana. What happens? Nothing, I guess. I keep waiting for like a biggin. There's the biggin. Here. Careful there, Hammerhead. Goro Hammerhead. I respect that name. I might have bunged this a little bit. My timings. Oh, I'm fine. Never mind. He's screaming. He's pulling his cock out. Big spells. Then combo time. Bing. Hell yeah. Woo. I do not need your loot. Bada bing. Boom, bada pow. I got it. The barrier is no more. Fuck you, barrier. You are no more. Woo! Big attack. Boom, bada bang. Boom, bada pow, bada bangers. Bada boom. Bip. Bada bang. Boom, bada bang. Bang, bada boom. And ow. Nah, we do that. Okay. Gotta do it to him. Dead. Oh, they got it. I think this is the last spot of the spell, and then we do the... Nope, now we just do the fight. Okay, I think this is the last thing we got to do. Nope, this is the Cerulean. Okay. I could have sworn the gunship was the last bit. It is dying a bit faster the last thing, so you know. Probably fine. Oh my, excuse me. Don't you run away from me. Whoa, fire. Fine, this is good, this is grand. Careful there, Hammerhead. Careful, SpongeBob. Hold on. All the damage and gunships in the sky. All the damage. Woo! Nope. We're fine. Silver Falcon dead. Poor bird. There we go. All right, they blow the... Yeah. That. This is good. This is great. Das ist gut. I have an itch on the left side of my face. But there's... Someone's watching a cutscene, don't do it. Oh yeah, this thing. A fucking spectral Midgard summer. Forgot about this guy, honestly. Careful there. Phantom Kid. Ghost. Think I'm technically safe? I don't really remember how they exactly how they work. I'm safe. I think this is also safe. There we go. Safe. Is this bold? Is it brash? Just eat my fucking... Nope. That was a weird rotation of it, but it kind of worked. Counts. Animate version. Not what I wanted to hit, but okay. Maybe a little gifted. My guy, you didn't stack with us. Why? Wrong one. We're good. We're Gucci. He's disgusted. Bitch disgusted. Go. Go. Oh, huge. That's a GG's. It's a big GG's. Hell yeah. Okay. I gotta pee. It's break time. So get up, get some water, refresh whatever drink you drank, do the big stretches, do everything you gotta do. We'll convene in like 10-ish minutes, give or take. Pardon me, we'll be back. There was stuffed crust pizza. I wanted the second slice. I'm sorry. Oh, it's still good. Baffling, but okay. Good even. Grand even. Oh yeah, hi. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now we appear to have our hero. I'm happy to report that we've overcome lost obstacle boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned. At it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. Scan amounts of background ether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. As what Tutala tells us is a unique etheric signature. We built a device what can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the Ectocompass. It allows me to collect all data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you'd best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on the Aether trails, eh? Hey, Captain, grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on the cursed old Fury, so you'd be best to bring along a few mates what you know you can trust. Not hard to be too careful, says how you'll be going in first and all. Yeah, you'll be going in first, didn't I? Aye, well, you will. As well as be guarding the rear, just in case Radley and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Oh, well, she'll not get past us, so you've got to carve a path into the ship's belly. An honest to God's ghost ship. Oh, there's going to be an adventure and a half. The Void Ark now accessible. Hell yeah. What's a queue for the Void Ark look like? Oh, that's way more doable. Holy shit. All right. Ooh. Nope, not you. Northeast. Dip, boop, dip, bop. Deliverance, this is 70. And then one of those would be 100. Here, yeah, you can have that. Fuck it. I didn't need it. I need 300 points, though. Velveteen Wedge Cap of Crafting. I need 2 Velveteen Caps of Crafting. 2 of these. Urathan has the Velveteen. Yura has 2 of the other one. Dew Thread? Urathan has Dew Thread. Okay. That is very doable then. Hang on. Ugadanya. It says less than 5 minutes. I hope that's true. I would love to do new raid things. Oh, there's summoning bell right here. Yura's got stuff. Undyed Rami, Undyed. Is it Undyed Velveteen? Cotton Cloth and Dew Thread. Undyed Cotton Cloth? Yes. And then do thread. Only got the one with you. That doesn't seem right. That's some of the items, though. Hempen, cotton yarn, do thread. 2, and then undyed velveteen. There we go. I've never made one of these, bafflingly. Reflect. And basic synthesis. And we'll just do it myself again. Sure, high quality. And back to... Is that North Shroud? It is! Hey, I'm remembering. So I'm not so convinced about that less than 5 minutes thing. It's already been almost 5. So... yeah, about that. Stop flying. And have 2. So that was 70. And then the next 3 are 29, so that's basically 90. That's 160 from where I was. What the hell? Oh, you. That's shenanigans. Why do you have that? What a fucked up day. I need all of them. All of them Anubis. Okay, we got one actually. All right. Theoretically. Here we go. All right. Shadow of Mach the Void arc. This thing is cool. Oh, this thing is cool looking. Oh, it's so H.R. Geiger. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's so cool. Dude, this thing looks like something out of like Scorn or something. Oh my god, I love this game. Oh my god, I love this game. Up we go. Just dying. Duty prog. What? Ugh. Nope. Try to do that. And we're fine. We're actually so good. My mouse. Ugh. Trying to adjust. He's in the air. Hell yeah. Hey Ariel, what's up? Why are we growling? I must growl. The primal urge. Woo! Video games. Gonna start rabbit shit. This is cool. Conveyance unit is operational. Trying to around this way, I guess. The pagans not? scary. Not the button I wanted to press, but that's okay. Oh god, that's like coffin things. Ooh. Not a lot of like split paths I've noticed. Like beyond just having a lot of people, I have yet to see like a thing for like why you would need multiple. Oh boy, what am I looking at here? Indeed. It's good. This is fine. The sawtooth feeds? I don't know what that means. It's shooting something. Oh, fuck a duck. Good. Right. Oh! I don't know what that was, but I think they put me in the ground. I'm an unwilling host. I'm sorry. Oh, that's gross. Oh, hey, level up. Nice. Everything. Fuck. Woo! We must away. Diabolos. Uh-oh. That's hellhounds. Wow, they fell fast. guy might fall faster. What the fuck? Holy crap. They're so fast. We must away. I have full combo available. To the Foxley? Dude, he's so fast. No way. The Kuchele? What the fuck am I killing? Well, now I have. I'm trying to lock in. I'm hitting my buttons the best I can. Better damage. None of that. Okay, we're good. Here we go. There will be no minions. Fuck you and your minions. It's a foo bar. We just keep doing damage. Ah, bunged it. Bunged up the balance and the timing. It's fine. The inner one goes thick. Black phlegm. Yes! Another one bites the dust. I'm greeting everything. Delicious dust. Snake people. Scary snake person. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, you see that ass? I'm not the only one who saw that, hey? That was a... That's a randomly massive ass. Look at it! It's caked up on a Sunday evening. Look at it. gonna get closer. Caked up snake on a Sunday evening. Insanity. Bro, it's Echidna. That makes sense now. Echidna, mother of monsters. What? The ass? Yeah. Why would it not be excusable? What's inexcusable about it? Whoop. I don't think it was intentional, but it is funny. So. Oh, I did not dodge that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. More damage. Gonna do one more. It's not over. Petrified. Once I was afraid, I was petrified. And I just wanted to press my button. There we go. Last hit on the Echidna. Woo! That's our GG's. That's cool as shit. The Void Arc complete. Coffin lumber. I don't know why I graded that. Take that though. Oh. Cool as hell. Bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawning bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Ain't stop you and your mates low, did it? That's some crew you've got there, no mistake. Excuse me. Oh, look, he got his treasure. Right then. So look inside that dirty right coffer type thing. Something tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. I'm sorry, I killed the booty. My bad. But look at me. I never moved a muscle. It's probably the coffin thing then, hey? Oh, it would be Diabolos. That makes sense. Yeah, the giant devil that I didn't kill. That might be it. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? Got a chin on him like none other. We might have fucked up. This way! Swiftly now! The fuck is that? That Kite Sith? It is. I don't see that talking cat over there. Bloody hell, this is getting clearer by the minute. Oh, we might have done a bad. I'd rather they would tell the prep and push to stay here. The things, mateys, we're leaving. But what about the loot? Can't spend it when you're dead. Either follow the furball or make friends with the spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it, hasn't us Skypen meant to make a living? We might have pissed off Satan. Or very nearly Satan. Satan's cousin. Hey, I was just shooting things. Sure, it's fine. It might be less fine. I'm sure it's fine. Is the whole back thing about it all... She's breaking up. He's trying to bring her down. It's a giant coffin. Uh-oh. Hey, my bad, G. It's a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Jesus. Boys attempt to initiate dimensional displacement. The gate cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. I don't have a voice for this thing. I don't know what voice that would have. Hey, man. Oh, they look like fingers. That's probably fine. The Queen's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. That... The what? You're saying a lot of things. Yeah, I'm not. I feel like I'm not privy to a lot of it. That's just gonna like list aimlessly now. Okay, bye. But I don't see much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. The solid ground to be floating in the air. Don't worry too much about that. Ugly ass cat. I am now of a nice level. Fortunately, I don't get anything for this level. I get Verholy. Wait, I did get Verflare. For Thunder 1 2, and 2 changed to Verflare when the requirements. I haven't done a level 68 thing, so that stands to reason. Okay, still nothing. Well, how did that go for you? Hey, it was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a floamin' fragging of... Hold on. Aren't we missing someone? The little who taught her to wait for us here. Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. Hey, man. Enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Lefford, I'm not easily moved, but the sheer power of this place set me all quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. I presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Immediately to the point. Every possesses a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, engineers shall suffer the consequences. Okay. Well, we'll just make another one. Perfect. Compass pointing the way to my just reward. Like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. I don't think that wasn't a cannon. I don't think you understand what you're after. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something. A man I know would never give in to scum like her that to fight. Unless... He broke the compass, didn't he? What did you do to the compass? Oh, me? Not. I ain't slipping a link pearl into this casing, like. Well, as long as Radley keeps her close, you can be damn sure she will. I know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. And we'll get her wait till how long it'll take her to notice my little gift. You know? It's very clever and all. Oh, you propose to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict as great big cannon. I ain't worked that part out yet. I expected it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. When you get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering. You should know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship, as you call it. The Void Ark, so that's its proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. And I, from abroad, curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, let's sit you address me by my proper name, Kite Sith. I respond to Puss or Cat, and was decidedly not Furball. That's a weird-ass design for Kite Sith. I gotta go to the bathroom. What is why are you shaped like something out of Soul Eater? That begins long, long ago in the city of Mach, where once stood in the lands of Yafin. Those of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Empador and Nim in the War of the Magi. The Titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea. A catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Caesar, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal flood? What about the sixth umbral calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Where was I? Yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Maki Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel to bear their people to the skies and to safety. Operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Caesar. Prior to that, of course, my master has been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, what happened to all the people? Where did all the Void Scent come from? What power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? And you're required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 other early servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Maki sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power, my kind of people. Swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power is through the enslavement of void-sent entities, no longer my type of people. So creatures on derelict, you broke free from your restless control. At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed the great ruler of the Void-Sent, Skathash, the Shadow Queen. In order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. In Yox's permanent sorcerer, Caesar was deemed best qualified, where otherwise Master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Even with Caesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Void Scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. The young Caesar and 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember me Umbrella is right, the stuff that is described happened more than 1,500 years past. A good while by anyone's measurement. Since everyone seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking somewhat unusual must have happened to wake the inmates. My war. That was not a cutscene sound. I just got a notification. One day, a voice that has taken the ship of a bat flew into the ship. First, it was more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. Diabolos. Ah, but you looked upon the true form of this fiend as he broke the chains holding the Queen's coffin. I'll assume that he is one of Skathat's subjects, intent on bringing about her return. Well, that explains that then. Except for one small detail, namely where the Queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly. Assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's kind of ripped in the sky. That was a void gate. Excuse me. The portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to traverse almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void center is all in the gate large enough to displace the coffin. God's destination, however, is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the wards binding Skathach are displaced. Well, we did kind of do that. Ah, he probably wasn't doing it anyway. Smells to me like adventure. Who knows what ancient Maki treasure we might stumble on along the way. Gods know they'll be making a nice change from all them elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking being hired for the sake of the realm, you understand. But I'll be damned if I let either Radley or the bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. I like this guy a lot. Look over how you might be inconvenienced. This Shadow Queen returning would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Like this guy a lot. Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. May as well get back to your usual heroical employment, Yuri. But you know when it's time right to round your mates again. What did ding? I gotta know. It's a long cutscene, though. Lore drop. It's interesting, though. Time is nigh, my dear Talon. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power. Rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Thigh highs as part of your uniform. It's quite the choice. Cash. Why did I get a... Do I? I don't know who this person is. There's but Vladish got to track you down. Remember Kite Sith, the Maquis familiar. Bring with them on a plan to find eyeballs on the Queen's coffin. There have been void sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. Just don't know exactly where. As for going about pinpointing a location, Lefford and the Feline are bickering over exactly how. That's where you come in. This bare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Lefford's eager to have another hand to help with the search. Go on over to the park as soon as you're able. Go away from here, don't you? What are the odds I got? Damn. I do kind of got to go to the bathroom, though. Whoa. I was wrong. This is you don't go this way. I kind of assumed you did, but no. This I know it's a whisper from afar, but I hope your venture here is going well. Perhaps Uncozy Home, RFC, would sweet you as well for any sort of help you may require. That's... How do I want to... I want to see the... Voidal Court. I don't have a free company. I gotta go to the... I do really have to go to the bathroom. Hang on, I'm gonna turn on music. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back. fucked up. Truly. Thanks for coming. Captain and Cat are inside having their discussion. Dr. Lefford, will you? Or strangle the both of them. To Lefford's chambers. Oh, yeah, I thought that would have triggered the shit. Who the fuck? What? Yes, you know what? Yes, I did. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's exactly what happened. You're to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furballs turned my mood sour as a month-old oak. Lefford, let's go all this way to help us. At your request, might I add. You deserve to hear where we stand and search at least. Then yes, because I washed my hands. The search has given me ulcers, but is what it is. Our reports Diabolus is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. This guy's a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep. Do not the pirates scour every damn floating rock. So tell me, look with Radlia. Remember her, don't you? Down with the talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. No, I don't watch those. I need to run that link process of the case. Hold to catch something useful. Our sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes by the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. They're muling at it. No ends refuse to acknowledge the truth of it. Don't eat soap, it gives you the runs. A puzzle hope to investigate the entire sky with this mere handful of ne'er-do-wells. How much to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs? A perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Snow, you mangy alley cat. You're not the face of the sky pirates already. There, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find. That's assuming we aren't laughed out of the room we begin with. You don't assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. We made the attempt. I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility to our cause. And so it goes round and round. No one pirate says I do. If I was signed with the captain on this. What of you, Yuri? Thoughts on the matter? We should handle this ourselves. And the runs. That's what soap does. It lubricates you. See there, even Yuri agrees with you. See what we have been and try to cover as much sky as possible. Let's ride back to the early adventures, Yuri. Unless you're willing to let us experience another matter, that is. Utata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing on Urbeth for days. That means you can provide some insight into her dilemma. You can do her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Yuri. He's got a skedaddle. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? Let me go fucking finish this. People tend to do this. It's a fairly common occurrence. Alright. You? Then get a thing that lets you not have to bend. Why does your back hurt? Get a taller easel. And find the word. Like you can't just be like, hey, I have a problem, and expect a guy who is both an older brother and undiagnosedly autistic to not offer solutions. how this goes. Yes. You deign tell me how my autistic brain works? What a fucked up day. And it's a new day. It's 1:14. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, we gotta finish our dailies. We gotta finish this out. These societal quests. Didn't realize how late in the night it was getting. Oh, this I need. Get shorn. What is sheared? It's probably just sheared. But almost level 70. I think I'm supposed to say something to one of you. And then say, now fall. Now fall. All right. Yeah. Hello, Templeton. Bit of that, bit of that. Don't wink at me. Right. Swap Weaver. Put on the stupid bird gloves. Go through Society Quest. Ixal. It's probably the level 6 ones, hey? Here we go. Do that and then that. Do it again. Bang. And then a ballast component. Just the one. Bang. All right. Teleport back. I know there's one here. That. And another one. These are going to be level 3 ones. 3 of these. So go bing, bang. 1, bing, bang. There's 2, bing, bang. There's 3. Then we need 2 rigging components. Bang. Bang. Love that. Second one. Bada. Booey. I need a deck component. Skadoosh. Hell yeah. And then it's just hull component thing, I think. Yeah, I gotta do a few things over that way. Skadoosh is not a body noise. What do you mean? That is a Kung Fu Panda quote. Bird up. Alright. Almost there. Talk to you. Well. This. This. Here we go. Reflect. Basic. And do it again. Up and over. I just woke up from a dream. You and I had to say goodbye. I don't know what it all means. But since I survived, I realized. No one is promised tomorrow. I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. The world was ending. I wanna be with you. If the party was over, our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. The world was ending. I'd wanna be next to you. Lost in the words that we say. I don't wanna do this anymore. 'Cause our love's the only war worth fighting for. I don't have a high enough voice to sing that song. comfortably. I'm back. Came out from under the couch. Do I know any? Ooh. Take your word for it. Ugh, it's caving in around me. What I thought was solid ground. I tried to look the other way, but I couldn't turn around. It's okay for you to hate me for all the things I've done. Excuse me. I've made a few mistakes, but I'm not the only one. Step away from the ledge, I'm coming down. I will never be what you want me to. You pull me under just to save yourself. You will never see what's inside of me. I pull you under just to save myself. Hi, Selby. Hope you enjoyed the lurk. Steal. Oh, I never listened to the song after the fact. I still don't know the second verse. God damn it. Tried to look the other way, but I couldn't turn around. Is there anybody out there? Is there anyone who cares? Is there anybody listening when we say our final prayers? Step away from the ledge, coming down. It will never be what you want me to. You pull me under just to save yourself. You will never see what's inside of me. Pull you under just to save myself. Caving in around me. Let's drive apart. I think it's. I'm not sure if I've got this thing there. Growled there, kind of. So coming down. I can't. It's not enough. My throat's not moist enough. If I was drinking water and not beer, maybe. Excuse me. Or about that. Once it's a matter of queuing for something, I'll go ahead and call it. I've done this dungeon, haven't I? The Weeping City? Isn't that just a regular, like, dungeon? In the vault. Was it? No, that's Heaven's Word. Yeah, no, yeah. Because it's 1:30 in the morning. And it's about time to end stream. I have work tomorrow, and work tomorrow's gonna suck. I want all the sleep I can get. Got some sad eyes. Holy shit. You got some fugly eyes over there, Kite Sith. What troubles you, Mrs. Shrutata? We're told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was caused you no small measure of grief. Oh, you're gonna make her cry. Kick his ass. Oh. Mrs. Shrutata, what are you? You find that cute? The blank stare got me. Holy crap. I feel so much better now. My apologies, Kite Sith. Those words entered my field of view just as I felt that they tested out to squeeze something word went furry. It's this damnable ectocompass. Made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radlia stole. But look, I did a completely different direction where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. Use the same plans, the same parts. Otherwise, that would be infuriating. Are you sure there are no flaws in the design of the materials? Positive. I've tweaked out just and replaced every single piece. Used the function as intended. I'm about to toss the blessed thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Yuri? Something happened to it. Yes, the cause may indeed lie outside the compass itself. Big yawn. Oh, excuse me. It's because it was a little bit from a broader perspective. Here's just the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark. It all comes down to etheric signature. It's clear that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, possibly tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the Ark was propelled by the 7 energy of Voidsent. Meaning that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether, the entities imprisoned within. Stands to reason. That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mr. Shrutata. Some of my theory is correct. We no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Yay! Dude, happy Lalafels are precious. Precious little potato people. Oh, Stasia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Uh-oh. Talalash has been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we must head back and make ready for them. I was really hoping. Just trying to get the quest line done. Oh, they look. Truce, Redbill. You helped save Captain Radlia. Give me one good reason. Not to stab you. You're one of Radlia's favorites. Let my crew steal our compass. Now you come crowding to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? We took your damn compass, but did you show us to the ghost ship? How about some moldy old ruins, lousy with Voidsent? Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our sheep out of the sky and pull away, but we saw what happened to them. Why don't we give that link per listen, Captain? This might be because we can learn if Red is alive or dead at least. Oh, so much fun. Oh, that is the worst. They're after March the artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. Whoops. This is rare an accident, consider me fooled. I think the towns are laying a trap here. Stuff he knows. That was a bad one. The craning neck, holy shit. Oh, that's not a good smile. I might leave Radley to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the set of treasures in the air, eh? Now tell me you found these ruins. Well, help us then. You're a good man, Redbill. I look after the Yeat from Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. Fabe, you say? Then we must speak of the ruins shell of Mac itself, or Chatodo's Black Heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? What's that, puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Then we must away. Right, we thought to see that these towns are patched up and have the ray meal ready to fly. Don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. If it's well oiled, what? You're already Stasia. Maybe the furball to McQuarters. We'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mac. What kind of fucking oil are you using? You hear it? That's the point of the oil is a lubricant. Just make sure you don't hear things. Can I still? Probably not. That's 7 as well. Talk. Yeah. Let's talk to him now. It's fine. Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact that Diabolus is looking for. I'm to speak of the Nullstone. I must first explain the method by which Maki sorcerers would bind the Void Sent into service. Do you have to? While the voice of the more difficult is to manifest its presence in this world. Our element's strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, rather than from breaking the surface of our dimension. That's why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. Mages can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. Let me guess. The mage forces the Void Sent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world. That is correct. It would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Maki Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Sent to their will. A safeguard of sorts. That, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as our last resort. Should the Void Sent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the right to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. They came to the glory of Mach, and the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diabolus seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Sakath will reign unopposed. My right nostril. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after. But what I don't understand is why such a valuable right was left behind when the mage knew a colossal flood was on the way. Value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. Also, it's kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind a powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. The rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Void Sent. But now that Yefei has us more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with. Now they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, this will become a race so you can nab the treasure first. It's the sort of contest a sky pirate lives for. We'll slip into the ruins, preach the rescue Radley right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the newcomers from Utata so we know where we're going. Pack your weapons, pack your small cloths, and meet me by the landing when you're ready to fly. I don't like how skittery Kite Safe is. I gotta sleep soon too. Good night, Ariel. Selby, Ariel says goodnight. I like the house. We both landed the ways headed on foot. Robot says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. As we're smashing our path through the artifact. Check the nooks and crannies for Radley and her crew. I got down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's like the golems and such in there, but are worse than the fiends outside. We don't want our hero losing her head now, would we? Ooh, excuse me. Okay, beautiful. What a timely end, then. TikTok, you go down. I know there's no one there, so thanks for tuning in. Thank you to one person for doing the weird like thing that they do on TikTok. I don't know why. See y'all later. And they're gone. Go away, TikTok. Alright, and exit game. Alrighty. It was a good time. Fun stuff happened tonight. I thought we would split things, but I was too tired in the beginning to focus on something high speed. So I didn't. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know what's going on. So I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know with what yet, but we'll see. And then Tuesday, I don't know what's going to happen Tuesday, but it's going to be good. Maybe even Monday night will be long, depending on how shit work is. We'll see. But until such a time, if you were on YouTube, if you were on Twitch, hope you had a nice time. If you was here, if you was lurking. Selby, it's always great to see you. Hope you enjoyed your lurk tonight. Epic Lime, it was great to see you. Brief though it was. Ariel, it was nice to see you. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back again soon, I should say. We'll be back. I don't know what I'm saying. I had an outro in my head. I lost it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Hope y'all have a good. I hope y'all enjoyed. Hope to see y'all again. GG's.